And we're live from Hearing Red, as named by Cool Reason. This is the 12th show of the Up All Night tour. Okay. I set it up so in theory I could control certain things with this quicker. I'm already at a place where I gotta switch the keyboard. Let's see who's here. Little Duggar Boy, Tooby, Holly Jolly, Rosen, Staffy, Pierre, Cool Reason's here, Positive Popcorn's here, Bethany Aware 5257 is back. Thanks for all the frogs, Santa Chugs, Muties, the season to be jolly, fa la 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 is here, Dom is here. So I have to manually do that. Okay. And then why did it stop on this screen? Does anyone know? Mark always reviewed. Let me just check workflow interrupter script. Oh, that's why it happened. I wonder what the workflow interrupter script even does at this point. Check workflow. Okay, let's see how far I can get before I have to use the keyboard again. Wrong screen. Yeah, see, that's the wrong screen. Whoops. I gotta be careful about that. I got 3 computers and... Okay. Oh, but that means I could use that over there, too. Hey, where's Naldo? Welcome. Oh, see, I've got all these pop-ups that this won't... I feel like I could take that step out. You know, I think I can... Well... Quit light show. Why does it even say that? Quit light show. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I do, but I don't. I started my prep a little earlier today. I do this every 4 to 5 months. I go through the checklist and there's things that I don't understand anymore. I don't even know why they're there. So I take them out. I'm gonna take that out. I don't know why I would want to quit the light show there. 956. Sort. Check for sound themes. There we go. Okay, let's see. Awesome, where's Nado? Yeah, we're going to get into it in just a minute. Do you want a sound theme? No? I'll see another pop-up. I can't. I need to write some way to control these pop-ups with this. Create a new song, okay. Little Duggar Boy says, last night's Dono Go worked so well. I'm going to do the same thing for tonight except for $1 a minute. I'm going to base the Dono off the BPM. So 155 BPM would be 155 per minute, 42 would be 42 minute. Needed a calculator. Well, I don't cherry pick the BPM though. So if you're trying to encourage behavior, it's encouraging chat's behavior to request faster BPM because I'm not cherry picking. I mean, I could cherry pick if that's what you want. But thank you. Well, first off, thank you so much, Doug, for offering to do that. That's awesome. Thank you. Honor for Doug. But yeah, if you want faster BPMs, it means you're gonna have to ask chat to request more. Because I'm not cherry picking. Let's see. I mean, I'll say, maybe once every 20 songs, I might change a BPM. Like once every 20 or 30 songs, but almost never. Thanks for all the prizes. Don't be corrupted by the BPM. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do my clicker again. Is there another pop-up? See, I gotta press that. There's another pop-up. Check for usernames to improve. Why is it saying that? I mean, I don't even do it. I want to be able to control everything with this, but I'm realizing that oh, but I can't control pop. I forgot I coded some of the pop-ups to work. Why is it not working though? Oh, that worked. See, the first song is 72 BPM. I didn't pick that, you know. Let's see. You know what we could do is we could have an unlock where you get to choose the BPM range. So it's like a sound theme, but just for BPM. And I think it'd be like a 20, maybe a 20 BPM range, or and not. I don't want it too narrow, but maybe you know, then it's another thing is that I could because I know it seems like we do lots of mid-tempo stuff, but I'm not cherry picking. I could code it so that Tooby has rules where Tooby says the next song has to be at least 20 BPM faster or slower than the previous one. Would that be a good idea? Some sort of rule like that? Okay, I can skip this step. Where's our music? Oh, I turned it off. Well, I turned it off myself. Okay, skip this step. Now the risk is that I'm more likely to make mistakes and I have it set up to do two different things, and one of the things would be bad if I do it in the wrong place. He says, can't you turn BPM into a game like Eagle vs. Sharp with higher and lower? I'm not sure if you mean during a song, but I had thought about doing it during a song where chat could control the BPM during a song, because it would not be difficult to code that. And then I realized that chat would always make the song go as fast as possible, no matter what. So, see, now I got to go back to the screen. I mean, it'd be sweet. It would take a lot of coding to make it so I could do everything with this. But this next track is going to feature Where's Naldo's first request. Where's Naldo? You're going to be a drum fill and a drum loop on this next track. And it's going to be Bethany's first BPM and Pierre's 50th mode, and Thanks for All the Frogs' 50th request. Okay, back to screen. And I need to have. See, I don't know if this clicker thing. I mean, it only took a few minutes because I already had it set up for the game show, where I control the game show almost 99% using this. But I think it's just not. I don't know how useful it is for this show. There's just too many things I have to get involved with. But I just really want to be able to walk around the room and, stretch out. Media says, ever consider a touchscreen? I bet you jet through show. Are there touchscreens that work well with Macs? I'll tell you where I would love a touchscreen is to control Ableton Live. That would be amazing. I cannot stand using the mouse during songs. It's just so, it's not very visual for one if you're watching the show, and it's not tactile, to be able to, it's very hard to do parameters smoothly with the mouse. So it'd be sweet to be able to just Staff says, did you hang out after we rated Guy to New Melodica? I don't think I saw that. No, I mean, I'm always in and out after the show because I'm running around. What is he doing? Let's see. It doesn't work yet now? Oh. He says, sure, if you want Wacom, there's a knockoff brand which is 75% cheaper. Brand is Huion. He was rolling his R's. Oh, it's called flutter tonguing. It's called flutter tonguing. Is probably what you're talking about. Rolling is yeah, it's called flutter tonguing. Is it something like this? And that's a technique in wind instruments. Yeah, flutter tonguing. Let's see. There's all sorts of techniques with the tongue. With wind instruments, there's things called doodle tonguing, flutter tonguing, double tonguing, triple tonguing. I knew I was going to get quoted. I need a third button. Show our drum kit. Our drum kit is the East Bay kit. Do I need to switch? At this point, I need to verify credits are working. I don't even know what that... Do I ever do... I never do that. I don't even know what the... Yeah, I got these stuffs that I haven't used in 3 years. They're still in the workflow. Verify credits are working. I know what it means. I'm supposed to check if the on-screen credits during the song are working. Some of these terms you're adding, they might cause problems in the future. Okay, let's see. So I definitely have to switch to no matter what, I have to switch to mouse by this point. Okay, man with the golden goose. Oh, here it is. Doodle tonguing is something the trombone players do. I don't know if other musicians do it. I never mastered it. It's a very high level jazz technique. Because trombone players have to trombone players probably have to be able to everything I'm saying I know is going to get quoted. Trombone players have to be able to tongue faster than any other instrument. Because otherwise you hear the sound of the slide. And you have a glissando, which is a smooth slide between notes. I like the sound of a slide, so I was never that ambitious to learn how to doodle tongue. And I was never a fan of jazz trombone players who try to play like they don't have a slide. So Okay, there's our first beat. And then we've got Where's Naldo? Uses would 7 inches be enough for a touchscreen? So you want $50. Mac OS should work. It's just a USB cable and HDMI. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to figure out where I'd put it. I remember seeing. I think there's some dedicated software for running, because apparently Ableton Live out of the box isn't very touchscreen friendly. But there's third party software that I forget what it's called. I don't remember if it's available for the Mac though. Although it might be a network thing where I could literally put it on a PC and run it from a PC. Although the PC is currently doing a lot of work during the song, so I don't know if that's realistic. Okay, nice. We got our beats. Now let's check out our sounds. Oh, I can't use the clicker, can I? Hey, Meat One. How's it going? Yeah, I've got this step. Show new unlockable light demos. What does that mean? Show new unlock. I know what it means. I know what it means, but it's not been relevant for like 9 months. Okay, sounds. We got Lurkers quietly internalized from Cool Breeze. Here's just quick. We'll find out. A lot of these steps they don't do anything. They're not connected to scripts. They're just reminders. And what that was, remember I did it very briefly. It's frustrating is that why did I get bogged down? I got all these clips that we had reward and we had goal light. Remember that? And if we hit that other goal, then I would add a bunch of new lights to the light show. And what I did at that moment is I would show a little video of the lights that could be the new lights that would be unlocked. But I think I just ran it. I just didn't have the motivation to deal with making those videos or something. I don't remember why I stopped. Or maybe it didn't motivate chat. Maybe that's what happened, is people weren't motivated. It wasn't inspiring having more videos in the light show. Okay, and then we have from thanks for all the frogs sodium vapor streetlights. Oh, thanks, Miwan. Yeah, it was a great Friday. Hope you had a good Christmas. And Little Duggar Boy with a mole. And then Positive Popcorn with transmissions. Cool Berries in Kentucky Chicken Fried. And then thanks for all the frogs, laser beans of funky love. It's so hard, thanks for all the frogs, because on this screen where I'm doing sounds, it cuts off your say my name, and my brain just always wants to say thanks for all the fish, I'm assuming that's where your reference comes from, or maybe it's something different, but okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Hey, Redliner AK. Okay, let's see if I can go back to the clicker. That is, okay, good. So I have it right. Thanks for all the frogs. Okay, let's see. Quicker. Next step. Can't do it on this step already. There's a pop-up I had to. This works when there's just two choices. Do the step or skip the step. But there's many places where, you know, life gets more complicated and you can't just have a yes or no. You have to make choices. Yeah, I don't know if this clicker is going to work. Because I feel frustrated every time I have to go back to the keyboard. It's going to make me grumpy. Okay, let's end this ball. And it's Kentucky Chicken Fried. Okay, so why does it go to this screen now? Oh, I see. I have to, Okay, that's a step I want to fix. Oh, and welcome to Nursebad. And hello to Molotov Cocktails here, Angry Chicken. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. It's time. Oh, look at that. We got a raid from Insomniac Rap. Oh, thank you so much. I love it. Insomniac Rap is a fellow improviser on Twitch. Does freestyle. Awesome rapper. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Let's do a reverse raid. So any of my... first person who goes and follows Insomniac Rap is going to get $15 in our stream currency. So if you came over with Insomniac Rap and today was your first time seeing Insomniac Rap, then go back, follow, come back here again. Let's see. We're just about to do an improv. Welcome to Flutterby, Gina 200, John Agra. Insomniac Rap says, we had fun. We were watching a bunch of YouTube videos and rapping about them. Nice. Okay, let me just play this so y'all know what you're in for. Here's a little video that just explains what we do here.
I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon.
Okay, there it is. So as I said in that video, when I was much younger, no, it wasn't that long ago, what I'm about to do, I have no idea. I'm going to be making it up. Chat chose the sounds just a few minutes ago, and the drum beats, I turned people's names into the beats, and y'all get to name it because the song doesn't exist yet. So you, as the song is going, use the title command, and then I'll pick 5 of the titles and y'all will vote. But yeah, if you stick around, make some requests, and we're just starting the show, so you'll definitely be able to get requests in on some upcoming tracks. Here we go. Let's do it. Time. And thanks again to Insomniac Rap for the raid. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat.
If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
If I was a mole, I'd lead that mountain down. If I was a mole,
Thanks for those scalps. Let's see our titles. Staffy with decimated beats. Muty Dr. Drain. Thankonomics Fortunate Photon. Nursebad Swooned Crickets. Milan Changing the Pass. When I used a title from Muty, Hold On To Your Eyes as a lyric. Oh, there was a sub from Flutterby. Thanks, Flutterby. Thank you. And a sub from Gina200. Thank you, Gina200. Thank you. I want a donation from Little Duggar Boy. Thanks, Little Duggar Boy. Little Duggar Boy says, so 15 minutes is 72 cents. Not bad, but a good start. Bring out the 155 BPM songs. Thanks. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. This is not the song we just played. Tooby, come on. Why is this so difficult, Tooby? Welcome to Lizudad, is that it? Welcome. Hello to Amelia Ray Music and Bax and Don Freyer. Tabiro, not Tabiro's here. Crackabear's back. GD Bill's here. Soda's here. Kid Vet. I'm only a big child. Welcome, everyone. Meaty says, hold on to eyes as word of advice for Otto. You killed that song. Love that weird UFO aliens coming to get you sound. Oh, the transmissions? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was nice to Otto. It just didn't feel like the song for Otto to go absolutely nuts. Some other titles, let's see. Meat Lawn, Kids Funky Chicken, Positive Popcorn, Optimistic Electric, Angry Chicken, Surprise Meat Grinder, Bethany Where... Oh, I just got your name. Beth Anywhere. Or is Beth, how should I say it? Beth Anywhere 5257 or Beth Anywhere 5257 with Squeaky Dream. Crackabear, Funky Dunk Tank Hank 2. Pierre, I'm out of inspirations. Cool Breeze and Melancholy Melodies. It's both, Bethany? Okay. I'll try to switch it up. I'll mix it up. I feel like that could be it'd be a cool name in like a cyberpunk movie. You know, our character has to get some information from Beth Anywhere. And they go to this nondescript looking shop. And then there's Beth Anywhere working behind the desk, you know, and then once it's ascertained that they're there for the serious stuff, they go into a back room where Beth Anywhere has just a spread of stuff. Tech and crazy tech. Okay. Where do you want to go? I could take you anywhere. Oh, we had some follows from YSJ44, So Cacto, and J Austin Media. Thank you. Media says other ninjas. I could sit through Titanic if I had ninjas. You know, I've never seen Titanic, Muty, so I don't know how to respond to that statement. I mean, I've seen excerpts. I mean, it's sort of impossible to live in our society and not have seen excerpts. But I've never seen the full movie. Doug, I'm not sure if you're going to be happy or sad, but Tooby picked 100 BPM for the next track. Okay, let's end this Poe. How many of these steps can I do from here? Swooned Crickets. Oh, it's a first title for nursebad. Nursebad has named it Swooned Crickets. Tux is fine. Fierce is way too low. Meaty says, Mrs. Meaty's favorite movie, you haven't missed a thing, not even if you watch it the 50th time. Hey, Megs. Megs says, facts, staying up all night is a great way to wake up just in time for the show. How was the duck? How did it all work out? Oh, and little Duggar Boy gifted a sub to Crackabear. Thanks, little Duggar Boy. Yeah, I want to be able to control my... Okay. One of the things that I need to figure out on this show is my event list. It's just exhausting how many things pop up that I gotta worry about. I gotta think of a smarter way to do this. I mean, at least it it only pops up at certain times, which is one of the reasons why I'm sometimes slow to respond to certain things, good things. But there's lots of bad things that are in my event list, like urgent warnings that I just say, well, we'll survive. Okay, this next track is going to feature first request ever from Flutterby, Insomniac Rap, Solcacto, YSJ44. And if you're wondering how you got a request, if you didn't actually submit a request, when you followed, you automatically got some random requests. But in the future, you can manually make requests in chat, or you can make a request through the on-screen extension. If you want to hear the sounds, you can go to my website, and there's thousands of sounds. You can listen to what they sound like and then request them. It's also going to be Angry Chicken's 5th sound, and Wow Wow Soda's 1,350th song. Maybe we do one of those 300 BPM songs today. Tooby's set to limit to 150, I think, is requests. But I go over 150 for commissions. Zero out? Okay, I already can't. You covered the commission loophole? What if I speed up during the song? You know how I do that sometimes? What happens then? That would become a serious... I mean, we would have to hire somebody to do the math to figure it out. Because when I speed up, it's not like I jump usually from 50 to 70. It's a slow, accelerando or a decelerando. So we'd have to, it would take some serious math skills to figure it out. Let's see. Doug says, I only base it off starting BPM. Variable rates won't work for my plan. Well, Ableton Live goes up to 999 BPM. So, yeah, that'd get pretty expensive. I mean, it'd be so unlistenable. Can you imagine if I did like an hour-long song at 999 BPM? It'd be so miserable. It sounds so bad. Okay, let's see. Drum kit. BPM, if anyone's wondering, stands for beats per minute. So 999 beats per minute, it's unlistenable. It's too fast. It just becomes grating noise. Let's see. Okay, kit, hip hop heavy kit. And our first beat is for our awesome rating host, Insomniac Rap. Max is always sweet to finally understand how SETLIST feels. Yeah, maybe does it SETLIST? Maybe SETLIST's brain operates at like 10 beats per minute, and so anything we do feels like 999 beats per minute. Just like nightmare. Stress, total stress. Okay, here's our first beat. Insomniac Raps. Doug says $9.99. 200 funny bets would come to $199.80. It's doable, not recommended. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I mean, I guess we all have a price, right? I mean, but I think for me to be willing to do that, it'd have to be over $1,000. I don't know. I make $100,000. That's how bad it would be. Just you know what I'm talking about. So we're at 100 BPM right now. This is the same beat at $9.99. Okay. So you see why an hour of that would be just just horrific. I would need therapy. No, y'all would turn the sound off, and then I would be the one who'd have to suffer through it. And obviously I can't play at 1,000 BPM. So it's going to be drums that sound like that, and then just sort of long sounds, which maybe that'd be cool. Maybe it'd be this kind of thing. It'd be let's see. I mean, I guess if I turned the drums really quiet, and put lots of reverb, really quiet, and then we did stuff. Okay, this is how we do it. I think. What kind of pad do we have? Yeah, it'd be something like this. So the drums are really quiet. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's our first beat. And then we have Flutter By. Okay, let's give our hats some shape. He says, did you just technically make a 9.99 BPM song in 1 minute? Groovy. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Oh, it's my favorite bass. Jenkins like bass. And then we got from Solcacto, this is a random request from when you followed, Advanced FM. That's not it. That's the Dark Malawares from YSJ44. That means every one of these sounds got loaded wrong. Okay, and then here's Advanced FM. Let's try it again. And then we got Retro Fair. Oh, did that load wrong too? Okay, well, we got Transformers. That loaded. I can do Transformers. And then here's Retro Fair. lastly, hard distorted. That's cool. Okay, y'all pick which of these sounds. We'll start the improv. Yeah, if I could run commands from that screen also, that would be sweet. Okay, let's end this poll. It's a 4-way tie. Break this tie. Namosini has chosen Dark Mallet Layers. Oh, you know, I wonder if I switch which screen does this. Huh. Or maybe I should do that. $360. I'm gonna change that step to 366.1. Oh, do I want to do that though? I don't know if I want to do that. I got to think about this. I got to think about that more. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's time to etceterate. Whoops, not quite yet. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. When I got back, and I was crazy. When I got back, I was crazy. When I got back, when I got back, I was crazy. When I got back. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etc. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. My live stream challenged me to improvise a song on the spot using trombone and these 5 sounds. Here's the improv. Join us on Twitch and pick the next sounds. I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. I'll see you for bye. Let's see, titles. Doug, backing track to the future. Staffy, dehydrated ideas. Thankonomics, Glass Pinstripes, Angry Chicken, The Forest of Infamy, Crackabear, out of Chime. And I took part of Staffy's title and turned into a lyric. The original title was I shot the cage, but when I got back, I was crazy. The grapes are gone. I only have the grapes. Was that, I'm assuming that was a badly, Staffy? Oh, and a donation from Staffy. Thanks, Staffy. Staffy says, when I got back, I was crazy. To let Doug have all the doubles. Hashtag commission. Wow, big donation from Staffy. Thank you so much. Thanks, Staffy. Thank you, thank you. And and little Duggar boy, with the donation. Thank you, little Duggar boy. Little Duggar boy says 100 BPM is easy to calculate. I didn't even need a calculator. PogChamp. Thanks, little Duggar boy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and we got gold day reward. Thank you. Thanks, Staffy. Thanks, little Duggar boy. Oh, side note, Tooby is a bunch more seeds for Pose and Pies. I don't control which ones when they happen. I mean, it's designed that things that have never been used or haven't been used in a while are more likely to get used, but just a heads up that there's a bunch of new ones. Let's see. What was I about to do? Oh, reward. Beth Anywhere says, I was told to ask you about raisins. Yeah, I noticed there were a lot of raisin references in the titles. What am I supposed to say about raisins? I believe in a concept I call truth in raisin advertising. I am deeply, passionately opposed to what I define as the unexpected raisin. I used to hate raisins across the board. I don't anymore. Actually, I like eating raw raisins, just raisins on their own. Sometimes I like them in food. But here's my premise that I'm passionate about. As soon as you add raisins to anything, you have to include raisins in the name of that dish. In other words, if you have a cinnamon roll and you add a raisin to it, it's no longer a cinnamon roll. It's a cinnamon roll with raisins. Because there's nothing worse than biting into a cinnamon roll or some other pastry and not knowing there's a raisin in there, and then the unexpected raisin just ruining the experience utterly. If I'm prepared for it, I might be okay, or I'll have the option of saying no. This is about choice. We need to give people the choice to eat raisins, not force them down their throats. There it is. Okay. I could go on, but most of the chat's heard me rant about this before. Bethany says raisin consent. Yes. So if anyone's a pastry chef, or if you work for Starbucks or wherever, remember that. If you're going to put raisins in something, put it in the title. Let's see. Oh yeah, rewards. What are we doing? Oh, it's been a while since we've done cults. I need to add some more of these. Okay, if you want Tooby to generate a cult for you, run the reward command. Milan says, I feel like Kid and I just bonded. Bax is like biting into a chocolate chip cookie, but it's not chocolate chip at all. Raisins, severe bummer. Yes, you've experienced that, Bax. Yeah, it's You don't recover from that. Media says game show hype gonna take pies down so fast like they went past their sell-by date. Oh yes, we have a game show tomorrow. Badly translated game show. It features our bot on camera. Our bot is a body and a voice. Beyond camera joining me, my co-host for the badly translated game show. How many rounds are we doing? Seven or eight rounds? 8 rounds. Everyone can play. They're badly translated questions. We take the question, we put it through many rounds of Google Translation, so it totally obscures the original question. So you got to figure out the question in order to answer it. It's multiple choice though, so it's easy to. You can participate, you can guess, and just guessing you might do better than the people who think they know the answer. So, when I got back, I was crazy. What happened? What made me crazy? I never explained that part in the lyric, did I? I left it up to all y'all to decide. I went into the wordless falsetto. It was all I had all the answers contained in the wordless falsetto. If you were listening carefully, it was all in there. Duxes must have encountered a raisin in some pastry, yeah. Oh, and welcome to Silentora. And hey to 3 Muffin Loaf 91's here, Pace 10's here, Rising 6's here, Rising's here. Okay, let me shout out a few of these titles. Yeah, you know, I could, it'd be nice to do that on rewards too. You know, on certain screens, so it depends. The clicker does different things on different screens. That's how I should set it up. So that, yeah. Some other titles. Santa Chugs, I have to go back to Glory Rise. Bax Fruity Jams. Staffy, Wire, You Still Here. Muty. Dog, Hick, Hus, Sagaux, Mabu, Gaux, Yam Mabu. Yak Maiv Mai Yam Mabu. Yak Maiv Mai Ham Mabu. Yak Mai Hamab Mabu. Mai Ham Mabu. Easy. I love that it ends with easy. I know that was not a badly. I know that came straight from Muty's brain. Meatwan raising the roof. And then there's the inspiration of all this. Bethany Ware with Raising Raisins. And then Whittle Duggar Boy Blue Bell Pepper. And Crackabear Too Fast for Sonic. Okay. Santa Chugs is now Rowdy Rowdy Chugar. Or I should say returns to Rowdy Rowdy Chugar. Little Duggar Boy is now Douglas Fillmore. Tooby wants to be known as Doferhands Wellington. Also, Tooby wants to be known as Angelica Micklewhite. No, Tooby. Tooby wants to be known as Wednesday Perkins. I sort of like that, Wednesday Perkins. But no, Tooby, no, you can't do that. I'm sorry. Well, we got a new follow from Doom Signal. Thank you. Okay, let's end this poll, then we'll read these rewards. This next track is a little faster. Well, no, I mean, yeah, it's a lot faster. It's, what, 30% faster? Okay, hey, Chills. How are you? Doug says Tooby can change his colors. Why can't Tooby change their same name? Because I'm a cruel, cruel parent. Let's end this poll. No, the funny thing is that if I were to have kids, they would absolutely be allowed to change their name. Not at any moment. It'd be sort of like, how would it work? I think they'd be able to change their name when they're 12, and then obviously they can change it when they're 18. Let's see. No, I mean, I could let every year, if they want, every year they could change their birthday. If they want to reinvent themselves, they can change their name. But in my family, this non-existent family, if I were to have one, we wouldn't celebrate birthdays either. Because those are so, every kid would choose one date as their day. And they could choose their birthday if they wanted, but they could choose any of the 365 days in the year, and then that would be their day. You notice a theme? A theme to notice some philosophies I have about self-determination. Okay, let's end this poll. Out of Chime, Crackabear. Is that a first title? I think that's first title for Crackabear. First or second. Congrats to Crackabear. Oh, actually, before I do this. Thanks for all the frogs. Your theoretical family sounds nice. It's way easier to be a parent in the abstract than to be a parent in reality. And I know that even though I've never had children, I totally recognize that it's very easy to have ideas. But the thing is that that kid enters the world and then they have their own ideas, which I'm trying to acknowledge and recognize by letting them change their name and change their birthday and do other things. But paradoxically, if I allowed my theoretical kids to change their name, they would not change their name, right? They wouldn't want to because they could. So much of life is working in opposition to what you've been given. They'd want to keep their birthday. Why would I ever want to do that? They would say. And I'd say, suit yourself. That's allowed. And then they get frustrated. They would be so frustrated that I would be open-minded about it. Okay, let's see. Let's do our rewards. Chucks, is there a command to find out what level of Doug grandkid you are? No, I don't. Maybe. I'm not. There's not a command, but let me see. I know there were a few. Wait. Where do I store this information? I thought it was in here. Great. Isn't it user meta? Or user history maybe it's user history. Grand. Okay, there it is. So let's see. Chug. Grand. You're the grandchild of Doug, and you're the great-grandchild of Brother Boat, because Doug is the child of Brother Boat. Yeah, so you're the grandchild, and you're wait. Yeah, I'm missing some data here though. Who gifted you your sub? Oh, I know why I messed it up. You're the child of heart, and you're there's because of the complexities of this system, you can be the child of more than one. You can get a gift more than once, right? So it looks like you're also the child of Brother Wolf, Heart and Brother Wolf. So you have two parents, which makes sense. Everyone has two parents, right? And then yeah, you're the grandchild of Doug and the. Or no. Wait. Yeah, why aren't you listed as a great-grandchild? Oh, no, you are. Yeah, sorry. You're a great-grandchild of Brother Boat. Okay, let me read these rewards. Pierre God, meeting every single item on your cult wish list is Skizpoo Spickle. Founded in Tennessee in 1966, they believe that the world will disappear on June 21st, 2024. We only got 3.5 years left. Enjoy it, everybody. Mutigot, meeting every single item on your cult wish list is the Inflation Fundamentalist Family, headquartered in Nebulon 5. They serve the legendary Flatworm, don't we all? Doug got, you finally reached the 31st Lightning of the Tiredness Old Association. All members reside in a mediocre treehouse in Tonga. They believe that on February 25th, 4,743, 82 alien Loraxes will arrive in flying magic carpets to convince everyone to stop eating oatmeal and start eating only salsa instead. Backscott, meeting every single item on your cult wish list is a progressive association of the clumsy, loving poverty. All true believers live in a tiny byre dwelling in Noodletown. They await at the beck and call of their god, the famous duck. StaphyGames, you finally reached the 29th toothpicks of Ldcoolgirl Old Fraternity. All members cohabit in a giant Welsh tower house in your worst nightmares. Every 27 days, they meet with their fellow believers and arrange themselves in the shape of 6 cheeses. Milan got the cult Yermik, YRMIK. They're slowly taking over Uruguay. They worship their leader, the abhorrent Coelacanth. Their primary mission is to convert the rest of the world so they have enough people to burn the awful sloths when they attack our planet. Chug's got, you've just joined the Disciples of Mature Pleasure. That sounds inappropriate for our channel. All members cohabit in a large cottage in Denmark. They spend virtually all waking hours trying to brainwash everyone that radios are infecting our souls. And then Thankonomics God, meeting every single item in your cult wish list is the new brotherhood of the kind-heartedly Chronivore. All true believers cohabit in a tiny manor in Lebanon. They swear allegiance to their leader, the excruciating Stars. And then Muffin Loaf got DGLRS. All members live in a large tract in Louisiana. They wait at the beck and call of their god, the infamous Falcon. They believe that only members are actually human beings. Everyone else is actually boinkies in disguise. Boinkies. Okay. Let's see. We got first request ever. Doom Signal is going to get a drum fill and a sound. And then Soul Cacto is getting a drum loop. Crackabear is going to BPM. Bethany Ware, 5257's first key. Flutterby's first sound. And Bax is 50 a drum fill. Dom's 2,900th. 2,900th song. Oh, there are a few more. Oh, and Doug gifted a sub to Beth Anywhere. Thanks, Doug. Chillz Guy, you're the new leader of the Goala Foundation. All true believers reside in a futuristic skyscraper in Winnipeg. Megs, are there skyscrapers in Winnipeg? Their primary mission is to turn every laser beam on the planet into gumps. Meg's got welcome new acolyte to Bananaology. All true believers reside in a large gable house in Iowa. They regularly eat mixed vegetable hamburger special. That's not what I would expected the cult of Bananaology to eat. And yet, that's what they eat. Mixed vegetables hamburger special is prepared with roughly a smidge of horned melon, a whopper of leeks. And then Molotov got meeting every item on your call wish list is the elephant with the top hat temple. Oh, this is the one I'd want to join. That would be just so fun, you know. Famous excommunicated members include John Frusciante and Archie Bunker. They deify the elegant Ding Dingo. They believe that you should spend 59 minutes every hour flattening oscillating fans. Okay, wow. Okay, I'm turning off the reward command. You got 5 seconds if you want a reward and you haven't got one yet. Mags, I mean probably, but mostly they're well known for being super cold and having giant mosquitoes. Mal says, you hear about the guy in Europe who wanted to weekly change his name, reducing it from 60 plus, his age from 60 plus to 40 plus for the purpose of online dating because he was young at heart. How did he do? How did he do on that? I'm guessing the courts rejected it, but I'd be fine. I'd be fine with. I'm all about self-determination, like I said, even if it seems totally irrational to everyone else. Molotov said they took it to the EU court and they threw it out. I mean, I think we have to be pragmatic when it comes to the laws, right? I mean, can you imagine if wealthy people were like, I just don't feel rich. I feel poor, so I shouldn't have to pay taxes. No. I know I have $200 million, but I really don't feel like I have anything at all. So I think I should have the same tax rate as someone who makes $20,000 a year. I mean, rich people already do that, so that's what accountants do. That's the job of an accountant, is to make a person who makes 200 million look like they make 20,000. Okay, let's see. Cut to transparent. Is the goal meter it's broken? It's stuck on 75? Molotov says, court said his right to self-determination, not give him legal right to deceive others. Yeah. So I think it makes sense for there to be some legal differences. But if some 70-year-old comes up to me and says, I want you to treat me like I'm 12, okay, if you want that. Let's see. I've legally changed my name, so I'm not gonna be one to judge anyone for for doing things like that. Let's see. Zero. Is the goal wrong? Or is it correct? Oh, I think it's oh, okay. It's okay. Okay, let's zero out. Our drum kit is hip hop slide kit. Our first beat is oh, good night, Mole. Have a good rest. Take care. Okay, here's Soul Cacto. Well, it's not 4 on the 4, it's 4 on the clap. When I first started doing this show, I hated claps. And I've just sort of, I've just gotten used to them. That's too much. Mace's fun fact, I learned courtesy of my father-in-law. Apparently in South Africa, lobsters are called spiders. He had me going for a while saying he cooked and ate spiders once. Okay, this is our first beat, and then we got Rising. If anyone was unsure what I meant when I was talking about the claps, in drum sounds you have claps sometimes. I think what it is, it's that what I didn't like, it wasn't that I didn't like claps, it was that it was weird to have claps in weird rhythm. That took getting used to. Okay, let's see. Let's check out our sounds. First up, Flutterby Wooden Plucks. And then Rowdy Rowdy Sugar Ethereal Echoes. Doom Signal and this is a random request from when you followed Faces Lost Underground. Staffy with Lincoln Last Lad. Kuber's in Rather Iffy. Wow Wow Soda FM Perks in One Short. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Can you see if Doug and I are related? There's a bug in the system where theoretically I think you can be your own grandfather, because what I never accounted for is a situation where two people gift each other subs. There's some one thing I didn't when I coded it. So there's some weird things that can happen if it says you are a child of the ISIS. That sounds pretty, child of the ISIS sounds like I don't know, some story of mythology, this child of the ISIS. You're a grandchild of Doug. You're a great-grandchild of Brother Boat. You're also a child of Iros. You're also a grandchild of Brute Squad. You're a great-grandchild of Katie Quixotic, and a great-grandchild of Iros, and you're a great-great-grandchild of Turbo Acertum. That's a complicated family tree right there. Yeah, you've got two different lines of Child of the ISIS. Appears as you were bored when coding that. Well, well, the reason I did it was I thought, and I think Twitch should do it. Honestly, I think but I wanted to recognize how the way in which giving inspires other people to give. And I think the family tree really illustrates how that works in life. You know, how when we do something nice for somebody, often they'll turn around and do something nice for somebody else. Let's see. Media player faded. Hey, Sizzle Streams. I don't do covers. I do improv. But if you stick around, I could turn your name into a drum beat. Pierre says, so a gifter's mommy and daddy at the same time, yeah. I think there's, isn't there something on the website that explains? Didn't I make a web page that explained how it worked? It's like family tree or something. I wrote family re. Family tree? I don't have it in the menu. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I wrote documentation. If anyone's bored. I write in such the boring way. Sometimes, I mean, because I write like a programmer sometimes. It's so detailed. Once a relationship is formed between two users, they will always be connected regardless of whether or not everyone remains subs. Although, as explained below, the way in which they're connected, parent-child, grandparent-grandchild can change. A user can have more than one parent if they've received gifted subs from multiple people. They can have more than one grandparent if their parents have been gifted subs from multiple people, and so on. If user F gifts a sub to user D and user D already has gifted subs, user F does not get to adopt all of user D's prior gifted subs. However, if user D goes on to gift more subs, those future gifted subs will be grandchildren of user F. And it goes on. I've only read the first part of the documentation. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got a sound for Thankonomics. That's nice. Okay, let's do it. Let's end this poll. Oops. Cancel. Cancel. And it's Lincoln Last Lad. Now, why has this stopped working? It was working yesterday, now it doesn't work anymore. Okay, here we go. It's time to cut to cam 1. Time to accelerate.
Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Have you ever said to someone, I can't believe you've never seen Game of Thrones or Star Wars or There's something to be said for shared cultural experience. Going to a wedding, dancing to a song everyone knows, or meeting a stranger and having something in common. Star Wars is part of my generation's DNA, but I'm so glad not everyone's seen it. Each of us has limited time. If we all watched the same movies, listened to the same songs, we wouldn't have very many to choose from. That person who hasn't seen Star Wars, use those 2 hours to do something else. Watch a different film, read a book. In the process, they might have discovered something new. They'll share with you that you'll love even more than Star Wars. Leave a comment with a creative work you think everyone should check out, but most people have never heard of. And if you'd like to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Thanks for those calves. Thanks Denzowashington for a huge donation. Thank you so much. And a commission. Denzel is a commission. Thank you so much, Denzowashington. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Oh, and Denzo, I didn't see any drum fills. Did you not submit drum fills, or did I miss them? Thanks, Denzo. Thank you. And a donation from Wow Wow Soda. Thank you, Soda. Thank you. How long was the track, Doug? Let's see. So Tooby only sometimes does the predict? Is that what happens? Is Tooby's just not always doing predicts? I mean, you got the predict. It says you got it, so it's just Tooby's message didn't get published. I wonder how many messages Tooby writes just don't slip through the cracks. You did 10:36? Or is that a bug? Did you not actually do a predict? Anyway, the song, it says 24:30. Yeah, you got the predict. 24:30. No, 10:36 seconds. That's 1036 seconds. Which is, yeah. Sorry, it predicts always get converted to seconds. But yeah, 24:30 is the no drum fills, okay. Yeah, thanks Denzowashington. Thank you, Soda. It's a circus of the mind. I'll pretend that I'm fine. Tooby, you ever gonna play the right song? Or this was it. Is this the song we just did? I already forgot it. Oh yeah, the claps. No, this is it. Hey to Amp Mods and Hug Queen LD's here. Brooms is here. Fleas Navi Pops 5 is here. Ozeki's here. Carla Scarlata. Oh, and I didn't say the titles yet, did I? I had the kick drum pretty quiet for the whole like first 20 minutes of the song. I turned it up at the end though. I got a lot to think about, chat, while I'm doing these improvs. Yeah, there's not a lot of kick drum happening. Let's see. We got Chills in the Eye, Dom Dreamweaving, Pierre Dripping Mutants, Positive Power Consuming the Night, and Ozeki Golden Sands. Media says, you should watch Pixar's Soul. I watched today. Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross composed the film score while John Batiste wrote the jazz songs. Pixar inspired a young generation for jazz, I bet. Oh, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know who Trent Reznor is and John Batiste are. I don't know who Atticus Ross is. John Batiste is one of the few melodica players out there that people actually see, you know, because he'll play melodica on late night, right? Oh, and a big donation from Doug. Thank you, Doug. Doug says, wow, I think this was the highest one yet. You might be onto something here. Glad next song is a commission. Atticus Ross is Trent's right-hand studio man. Thanks. Thank you, Doug. Thank you so much. Oh, Father Five. I think when Muty didn't intend for me to put both of those emotes up. I think, but Muty gave me both, so I put them both up. Oh, we got a sound. Did I forget? When did I forget to? Oh no, I guess I didn't forget. I got a sound for if Bethany's still here. I'll play your sound soon. I keeps getting, or I guess it happened just before the song started, maybe. You know, when that happened, I had that lick going, the ba da ba ba da ba da, and what I meant to do is go to the same section. I'd improvise it over, but I triggered the wrong loops, which went to the didgeridoo, but with that lick over it. So it was not intentional, but it sounded cool. So I did it multiple times after. I did it once more time after that. But I love when unintentional things work out like that. Some other titles we had. Wow, Wow Soda with Who is Ready for the Worst of the Worst? And then Tom, Long Ago and Frog Away. Positive Popcorn, Boggy Frog Bottoms. Chills, Never Ending Beat. Ozeki, Starboard Cannons. Hey, Bethany says Happy Accidents, yep. Pieter Mutantine Flips. Mutantine Flips, there we go. Mutantine. Muties, the season to be jolly, fa la 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 became Muty Mangoes. So we're gonna do this commission for Denzo in a moment. Denzowashington. Okay, let's end this He says the movie's about a jazz dude who croaks and goes to the afterlife, Pixar style. The soundtrack and music is like Fantasia with jazz. It's so smooth in the background, but sound effects like car horns make dominant 7th mid song. Hey, 21st century Disney, love Pixar. Yeah, I'll watch out for it. Soul. What does the musician play? The jazz dude. What's his instrument of choice? Is he a trumpet player or a saxophonist? I'm betting it's one of those two. Although, it's piano because it's John Batiste. Yeah, piano. In the Eye. Chillz has named it. Thank you, Chillz. In the Eye. Okay, let's see. It's going to feature Denzowashington's first instrument request. Oh, let me do this sound. Oh, no, sounds are loading. I got to wait. Staff is doing all dead people play trombone. You just shared an instrument request in the mini commission? Oh, for the Twitch. Let me check. Yeah, maybe there's an error. Commissions, let's see. No, it looks like it was titled "Oh Yeah," that track. It looks like I'm looking at all the songs from that show, and I did all the instrument requests. Yeah, there were no. So the mini commissions didn't include instrument requests. Yeah. And they didn't include drums because we used yeah, instrument is one of the things acoustically, yeah. All the drums were from Twitch staff names. Okay, let's do this sound for Bethany Ware. Let's see. PSH. 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 Okay. Nice. Let's see. You gonna load? Tooby, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, zero out. What sound is this? It's a little out of tune. What is it? Okay, melody. D. Lydian. Use those notes at some point in the next improv. Our drum kit on this track is the Cavern Kit. And our first beat is for let's see, Denzo. Why is it not loaded? I have a step that says check drum volumes. I always ignore it because this is my chance to set good levels, you know, because I can look over at OBS and I can see what levels y'all are getting, but I never do it. Nice. There's our first one. And then here's second beat. Awesome. Okay, we got our beats. Check out our sounds. First up, upright ballad bass. And then Indian sitar. have the Indonesian gamelan gongs. Boys chamber ensemble. Vocal superstrings. Oh, that's a pretty sound. It's so rich. Someday I'll get a wireless setup to do streaming. You know, a backpack setup, IRL type thing, and a serious heavy duty battery. And then I'll just go out into the desert. I'll hike out into the desert, and we'll have like a wide shot of the desert, and I'll just play ambient. I'd like to do that in a couple years. Not necessarily the ambient, but just the have an IRL backpack so I can go do music outside. Vocal super strings, and then we have stereo FM piano in it, but that's a couple years at least away. Oh yes, thank you, Staff. It's a reminder. We have our game show, the badly translated game show, tomorrow. This doesn't happen. It happens on a special occasion, so we don't know when the next one will happen, so don't miss it. Our bot Tooby will be on camera. Tooby is my co-host. We'll be co-hosting the game show, helping to ask questions. The team of Dom and Pierre, Team Pie Chart, have won the last 3 game shows. So the question is, are they gonna four-peat? Is that a word, four-peat? Or are one of our new teams gonna take them out? Let's see. Cool Breeze says, no, you're right. I'm the co-host. Tooby's the host. I'm the co-host. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. And if, since it's a commission, if Denzo votes, was that the wrong sound? Did I play the wrong sound? Oh yeah, sorry. You're right. For some reason that is noted, that's in the bass category, but it's definitely in a piano. I don't know why it's in the bass category. Yeah, I hit the wrong. So you have Denzo votes, only Denzo's vote counts, otherwise it's a normal poll. It's not supposed to do that, Tooby. There we go. Oh, you know, why did this stop working? Camera's reset. What's that about? Camera's reset. Oh yeah. forgot I coded that. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's the Indonesian gamelan gongs. I feel like I'm too far over. There we go. So I need to I need to do those steps afterwards. Change Ableton Live switching steps. Screen switching step. Ableton Live. Okay, I'll remember what that means. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Okay, this is an old folk song called I Wish I Was a Mole. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. 'Cause if I was a mole, I'd root that mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Thanks for the calves. Thanks, Denzowashington. Thank you for the commission. Let's see, our titles. Ldcoolgirl with the Wind. Doug, Dialectics of Stone. Positive Power, Silent Lake. Broom's Feather Falling. Staffy, Hymnal to the Void. And I used some titles as lyric inspiration. Ozeki, Fractured Glacier. Positive Popcorn, Village Without Walls. And Nicholas Rage, We Were Heroes Once. Let's see. Oh, and there were some donations from Ozeki. Thanks, Ozeki. Thank you so much. And a big donation from Nicholas Rage. Thanks wow, Nicholas Rage, thank you. Nicholas writes, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Kappa couldn't be here yesterday, so consider this my way of saying thanks. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you. Doug says, was there supposed to be 6? Yeah, I've been doing 5 for the last month or 2. When we get our viewership up again, I'll go back to 6. Did I? Oh, I said 6 titles? Let's see. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much, Nicholas Rage. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Wow, thank you. And thank you, Ozeki. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, you get 2 more, Stabby. It's right on the edge. I could drag things out, so it's only 1, but no, we'll do 2 more. I mean, technically, I have to start. Have already started prepping the song by quarter of, so we got a minute. But yeah, I'll do 2 more. Some other titles: Nicholas Rage, Not All Wear Capes. Brooms Bow to the Flying Turtles. Feliz Navi Pops 5, The Tragedy of Darth Celsius. Cool Breeze in Decadence has its price. Rowdy Ratty Sugar, The Prancing Pony. Staffy, Tentative Tavern. Oh, and hey to Medi78 and Tieb. And I forgot that. I forgot that unwritten rule. I mean, I really should do it 20 minutes of, because, I mean, you know, we're not going to get the song started until past 8. Or what stream time is Eastern time, so past 10. So I should change it to 20 minutes of, not 15 minutes of. I mean, even that should be half an hour of. Even that, it should be. Feliz Navi Pops 5 is now Padre Cinco. And Tooby wants to be known as Rubella Nurk. No, Tooby. Okay, so let's see how fast I can go. See, this is when I need to get smart. I need to go as quick as I can in between tracks. Randomize. Doug, you dodged a bullet tonight. This next track's only 88. We only had one fast track, the 128. Let's end this. Doug has been very generous and is giving donating per minute of music, where the BPM sets the price per minute. So 100 BPM is $1 a minute. So if we did 200, it'd be $2 a minute. Okay, let's end this poll. Doug says, I've done my research. I know the averages. You might influence, people might start unconsciously just requesting faster tracks. Staffy, Hymnal to the Void. Thank you, Staffy. Thanks for naming that. Thanks, Denzo. Hymnal to the Void. Doug says that was also part of my plan. What do y'all think of that unlock idea where you get it's like a sound theme, but it's a BPM range? Would people unlock that? It wouldn't have to, it could just be like it could be we don't have a lot of medium. It could be maybe like a $10 unlock. Although the thing is, if it's not that much, it could get unlocked many times during the show. Oh yeah, 4 on the 4. That's right. 4 on the 4 encourages. That's a good point. Oh, you're saying let the 4 on the 4 also decide the BPM. I see what you mean. That's a little trickier though. That takes more coding. Or I have to do it manually. Let's see. Dearest, you love challenges. Wait, wasn't I gonna hurry? Hurry, kid, hurry. Hurry, let's get the song started before the hour. It's hard to hurry. I've done this 5,000 times. Literally. Okay, not quite. Yeah, more than 5,000 times because I used to do tests before every show. So, let's see. First request. Doom Signal's first drum loop. Bethany Ware's first sound. And Beth Anywhere's 5th request and Tia's 5th drum loop. What did Tooby just say? Just stick a monster in my cap and call it a good old bowl of red? What does that mean? Oh, thanks Bethany Ware. A donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome, thank you. Oh, and hey, welcome to Phase Plan Official. What? Did nothing happened? Oh. Indie Kid. Music, what if you could combine BPM with pie charts? Yeah. I'm glad that y'all seem to enjoy pie charts because at the time I was wondering, is this a frivolous use of my time? Is this gonna have value for everybody? Is this gonna be worth the time I put into it? The time I'm not spending on Project X. Speaking of pie charts, there's I added a bunch of new ones. I mean, they're still modified by Tooby, so I don't know exactly what they'll do, and I don't know when they'll happen. They might happen right away, they might not. Tooby's unpredictable. Oh, look at that! Another donation from Jiffy Starchild. Thank you, Jiffy Starchild. Jiffy writes, 4 on the 4 was nicked from quadrupeds. 4 on the 4 was nicked from quadrupeds. Not mad, just saying. That is true. The first dance music was created by horses and dogs and cows and jaguars, lions, brontosaurus. Definitely not by humans with our limited two legs, 2 feet. Thanks, Jiffy Starchild. Looks like we're doing 3 more. Well, we got this one, yeah, this and then 2 encores. And I gotta hurry. Okay. Thanks, Jiffy Starchild. I think one of my favorite parts of Foes and Pies is Tooby's intro. Whatever the words Tooby adds to the intro every time. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We got a beat for Doom Signal. Simba Girl X. Simba Girl X is old school. That's old school. Who's Doom Signal. I think Simba was it a request from 2016? It was I didn't see it. Was it 2016? I think I had a crew in my second or third month. There was a bunch of I forget which country they were. This is bad. They probably would be insulted that I'm forgetting. They were Northern European. They were either Norway or Sweden. And a whole crew of them, and I mean, like 6 people who got into the show for a couple weeks and then disappeared. They disappeared. It was amazing while it lasted. I thought, wow, maybe this show will work. And then they left. Probably because it's so late for them. I think Rosen is the most old school. Rosen's not here today, right? I think Rosen's the most old school regular we have right now. Because Rosen, I think, started watching in my second or third month. When we finally do Project X, my plan is to reach out to almost everyone who's ever watched. Well, anyone who's watched at least more than a couple shows, more than 1 or 2 shows. If someone only watched 1 show, I'm not gonna harass them. And hopefully that's going to be the 5-year anniversary show. Hopefully. It still is a mystery to me if I'll pull it off. Let's see. Here's Tieb. Oh, Doodle Doo Dan is old school, yeah. Donjo's very old school. How are you doing, Donjo? Doodle Doo Dan, excuse me. It's Doodle Doo Dan. That's your current say my name. I think probably in maybe by next year, the majority of our current viewership will have never seen the pegboard. you know, I mean they'll have seen it in on radio or something, but they will they unless I bring pegboard back. Is Dom here right now? What if Dom's here? Dom, what if you had to choose between pie charts and pegboard? And that goes for anyone who knows if you only could get one of those back, pie charts or pegboard. What if I get a little monitor, just a little tiny thing that I mount on pegboard, and the monitor has pie charts on it, and it's it's like right up here or something. Tom says pie charts for life. Pie charts or pegboard. I feel like that. Maybe that should be a game show. Maybe that should be on the game show tomorrow. Pie chart or pegboard. I think I might do that as a game show. Pie chart or pegboard. And it's going to be information about either a pie chart or pegboard, and you have to guess which it is. Okay, that's just going to be. It's going to be one of our categories, pie chart or pegboard. Okay, we got our beats. Yeah, I'm supposed to hurry. What happened? Where did the time go? I thought I was going to take this in 14 minutes. It's already 20 minutes since this last song ended. Analog bass disorder. Okay, I'm going real fast. Nobody talk to me. Positive popcorn. Analog bass. Meg's dirty funk bass. Hug Queen LD. Dombro chords. Wow Wow Soda. Sir Solomaz Dynamite III. Muty. Botorius DUG. Beth Anywhere 5257, Bear Paws. Okay, we're hurrying. Look, I'm already going to turn on the projector. That's how fast we're going. You're going to have to vote really fast. I'm going to leave it up maybe 10 seconds. So vote real fast. New sounds, they're going to have to wait. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. We're going to come back to those sounds. We got to get to this track. I got to get started. I got 2 more encores after this. Okay, I'm ending the poll, so vote really fast. It's about to end. It's about to end. Oh, come on, man! I wish these scripts were faster. No, I better do those sounds. I know folks might leave. Okay, let me do these. Okay, Ozeki got a sound, KOG. And Doug gifted this to Ozeki. Nice. And then Doug gifted a sound to Kidvet XAI. Ozeki named their sound King of Greatness. And Beth Anywhere 52 named their sound Places Still Hidden. Oh, we got some wrestlers. Rage gifted to Brooms. Brums won. Okay. Now it's time to meet new fighters. Sagar CR. Rumors abound on the shores of Venice explain day and night together. And then Rage gifted a wrestler to Ldcoolgirl, watch noobs and get ready to take the new rapper Ldcoolgirl. Ldcoolgirl off. After previous bands, Tovich, Gallop, and Unicorn, it's all alone. Born and raised in Omaha, he raised a pig class to study Magset Whitland as you like. And then to Staffy, Rage gave, the staff rises to the latest Pride report and KWF Sunfire Control. Sounds like an indie band. Yeah, I'm going to see Sunfire Control tonight. They're awesome. Their first album's the best, though. I'm not so into their newest stuff. And then Real Book, the world famous racial wound Mount Damble was due to a combination of broccoli and red sauce. Nevertheless, there is also good performance. The Enemy, the Libertarians, and so on. Isn't that hard to know after that in another Pink Amp article? And then to Muty, ladies and gentlemen, to pave the way for the latest addition to the Mutant Molded Me Moral staff, I look forward to the Star Hole. The Star Hole. Saint, it is quite wrong to believe that crime must not begin the journey, especially of the art of those who began to escape the other way around. People were horrified by his signature, and people came to him and the most beautiful apple cider. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. It's time to end this poll. And it's the Botorius DUG. Oh no. Why is that not working? Oh, I can't press any. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can't press any buttons. Ah, it's force quit time. Okay. Oh, and I can't close. Reopen. Continue performance workflow. Whoops, I put that in the wrong place. That's supposed to go down there. Okay. Here we go. Time to... Oh, yeah, it's not working, is it? Why did those just stop working? Time to accelerate. Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go.
Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Music can transform how we interpret visuals and dialogue. I took a filmmaking class once and our teacher forbid us from using background music because it made it too easy. I'm gonna play a video 3 times with different music. Imagine it's the first scene of 3 different movies. In the comments, I'd love for you to share any creative title or plot ideas you have using the music as inspiration. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Thanks for those calps. Titles, Rage, Tragedy, and Grape, Hug Queen, Cool Kids, Brooms, Flop, Muty, Daffodillinger, and Backs Beyond and Before. A donation from Doug. Thanks, Doug. Doug writes, not bad, not great, but not bad. Every dono counts, right? Also, we got a pre-core unlocked. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, Doug, I don't know if it's gonna affect song length that much.
because I'm really not conscious while I'm playing the songs, but I think it'll probably affect the time I'm taking between songs. You know, it probably is speeding me up in between songs, but as soon as the song starts, I've forgotten all about that. Which is why I just did a 12-minute song. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. So it could be more songs in a night. Let's see. Doug says, I'm hoping to speed this along and the BPM variable helps keep it interesting. Oh yeah, we have a pre-chorus, so we'll do that on the 31st. That's the next show, right? The next music show. Is that right? The 31st? I better can you people it might be a good idea to DM me on Thursday. I'm gonna write it in my notes, but I might forget. So just if someone wants to DM me or just to be safe, and Discord, it's really easy to miss Twitch DMs. We got a 4 on the 4. We'll do that on this next track. Po badly. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. I'm almost always flat when I play sax. Bend that pitch up, kid. Let's see. Okay, we got some other titles. Bax, Black Bean Soup. Milan, Breaking Good. Hug Queen LD, Pass the Town. Nicholas Rage, Absolutely Insane. Broom's Carburetor. Cool Breeze and Sharps and Flatulence. Staffy Punch of Fruit. Dom says don't go Jackie McQueen though. I definitely, on many of my instruments, would like to be more in tune than I am. I would need to practice a lot to pull that off. But that being said, I think a lot of musicians, well, I mean, this is maybe less true in classical music, but you don't need to be perfectly in tune for something to sound good. And a lot of musicians, and singers too, you can express a lot through being not perfectly in tune. Like if most singers in the 70s and 80s, if we went back and we auto-tuned their voices, they'd sound very different because they weren't singing perfectly in tune. But it's easier to get away, for it to not get away, but for it to work when everybody's not perfectly in tune. I think one of the reasons that you tend to hear auto-tune now is because so much of the tracks, pop tracks, everything's perfectly in tune on the instruments because it's just keyboards. And so when everything on the keyboards is perfectly in tune, then you have something that really doesn't fit with you notice it. But when you have a band, the band will never be, everyone's gonna be a little different. I mean, the guitar player's strings will be not perfectly in tune with each other, let alone with everyone else in the band. And so it just sort of works better. Yeah, right. Yeah, thanks for the follow, yeah, righty. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's Cool Kids. Hug Queen has named it Cool Kids. Can I find enough information for a pie chart or pegboard? Yeah, there must be. In the Wikipedia articles, there must be some information. Pie charts and pegboards. Oh, I agree. Absolutely, Rach. Absolutely. Emotion will always trump technique. It will always trump technique. If that weren't true, then the only music anyone would listen to is jazz and classical music. Let's see. Okay, let's zero out. That's the secret to this show, Rage. Since I'm not able to practice and I'm overextended on these instruments, I'm using emotion to, it's like prestidigitation. Y'all don't notice my severe technical limitations because I distract you with my emotion and my energy, at least some of the time. Let's see. I never thought I'd use the word prestidigitation. Oh, didn't someone use prestidigitation in one of their titles recently? It's out of trouble as we noticed. Rage says, to all my writing so far, I haven't been to university, but I do believe I'm pretty darn good at feeling things and putting them on paper. Yeah, education is not a the be all end all when it comes to art. It's one path, but it's not the only path. The path to art is being a human. That's the key. Being a human. Okay, Doom Signal's first drum kit, and then Bethany Ware's fifth song. I had the, I could have gone to music conservatory. I considered it. But at the time, my feeling was that I felt that I would have more to say ultimately as a musician if I had a broader life experience. Now, that's not to say there are many amazing musicians that go through conservatories who say incredible things. But for me, I felt like my best path was not to study music. in college at all. I didn't. I mean, I was doing stuff on my own, but I didn't take a single music class in college. Now, part of that was also the idea of being graded on music made me physically sick. But so I avoided it. Bethany Ware's fifth song. Oh, good night, Pierre. Have a good sleep. Hope to see. Oh yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Pierre. Pierre is one half. Pierre is one half of the mighty juggernaut known as Team Pie Chart. So I think Pierre is the reason Pierre is leaving early is Pierre wants to be very well rested for the game show. That and Pierre is going to be reading up on the Wikipedia articles about pie charts and pegboards. Let's see. Okay. And Housewives. Oh yeah, we're going to have 10 rounds of Housewives. Maybe I'll have a Housewives question in every round. Okay, I might have to, after this song, I might have to grab some calories. Okay, our drum kit is the Paris House Remix. Oh, we're doing 4 on the 4 too. It uses academic sources of the past to lead resistance, but real growth is in struggle. I've been to Art Academy. I've seen a lot of great artists lose confidence in art in general because the standard is dictated. Art is not dictated. Once it is, it becomes propaganda. Yeah, I think that it's really, I think it's only classical music where it would be very difficult to have a career without going to conservatory. I think only in classical music, in terms of the arts, that maybe there's some other, I'm not familiar with every kind of art, but visual arts is not necessary. Any other genre of music is not necessary. Writing is not necessary. Getting an MFA, you still have to write something that people want to read. Getting that MFA is not going to do anything. I think the value, to me, the main value of going to art school or music school, or to get a MFA in writing, is to interact with other people who are doing it, and because if you're a musician and you're in some tiny little town in Iowa, you might be there might be nobody else to play music with. And so music school is a really great way to meet other musicians to collaborate with. I think art schools tend to be a lot more inspiring places than music schools, personally. You'll see there are a lot of rock bands that came out of art schools. You don't see a lot of artists coming out of music schools. I don't know exactly why that is. I think it's that, both music schools and art. Okay, I should just, what am I doing? I'm talking too much. Okay, 4 on the 4. Let's see. 4 on the 4. Ray says, I think the internet is becoming an increasingly valuable path to success in classical music, but is a long and slow road. For now, the traditional conservatory path may be best, but in 5 or 10 years. I'm sure there are people on YouTube who are doing stuff, but I am skeptical that a world-class symphony orchestra is going to... There's still such... world-class orchestras often do blind auditions. where they can't see the person auditioning. So it's possible, but there's such in classical music there's such. But yeah, I hope you're right. I hope it opens up, because I think it'd be good for classical music. I think we'd see a lot more innovation if classical music was not as limited to the conservatory. But again, I just want to say I think there are tons of tremendous musicians and artists who have lots of formal training in higher education. There are countless examples. So I'm not saying that you can't do amazing things that way. There are many, but I think my big thing is there's many different paths to creation. There's not a right path. There's just the right path for you. And the path that might be right for you might change, and it becomes a different path you need to take later. Let's see. Okay, first up, let's make these beats. Okay, we got a beat for Squeeze Doug's Curtain. My favorite experience playing classical music was playing at these, when I was in New Zealand, and I was playing at these this hippie cafe with this hippie classical musician. So we weren't dressed up. The audience was not dressed up. It was just a really fun atmosphere. It wasn't stressful. Like classical atmospheres are often very stressful environments to perform in. Everyone's waiting for a mistake. But that's not the fault of the music. That's the culture, right? That's the music is amazing, but it's the culture. And cultural problems are not unique to classical music. There's, many genres of music have major cultural issues that get in the way of the music. There's Squeeze Doug's Curtain, and then did I actually do 4 on the 4? No, I didn't. I was supposed to do 4 on the 4. Okay, there's Chugger. Whoops, or no, that was Doug, and then here's Chugger. Oh, actually, it was a muty loop. Okay, we got our beat. Sounds Doug with Honkus. And then Soda with Mountain Clav. What's that Jane's Addiction song? Is it called Mountain Song? I love Jane's Addiction. They're one of my favorite bands. Awesome energy. Bright Mark II. And Perry Farrell has a voice like nobody. What a weird voice. Not a voice you would think would work, and yet it does. Hot Cross Huns, it's a debut. Staffy with Helpfully Polite Jeffrey. And then Staffy with Effective Fluidity. Okay, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. Beauty says, I love Dave Navarro and Ink Master. He went from face on TV to being a serious art critic. Is Ink Master, I'm guessing that's about tattoos. He's a connoisseur of the tattoo, right? I'm definitely a big fan of rock bands that incorporate funk rhythms, which Jane's Addiction definitely did. Because I'm a funkadelic. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Iron Maiden 64497. Media says 12 people fight for the title and 100K, but he was that looks cool in season 1, and your light and shadow is not as refined as the Masters. Title Inspire. Let's since we're just talking about Jane's Addiction, let's do that kind of format. So subject and then with possession. So subject and then a noun. So Joe's garage. And it doesn't have to be. It could be. The elephant's revenge. But show possession. With the apostrophe. Wait, does Jane's Addiction has an apostrophe, right, or does it not? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Wait, is Joe's Garage, is that a... Did I take that from Zappa? Is that Zappa? It is Zappa? Okay, let's end this poll. Effective fluidity. Okay, here we go. It is time to etceterate. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this.
The Rainy Day by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. My life is cold and dark and dreary. It rains and the wind is never weary. My thoughts still cling to the moldering past, but the hopes of youth fall thick in the blast, and the days are dark and dreary. Be still, sad heart, and cease repining. Behind the clouds is the sun still shining. Thy fate is the common fate of all. Into each life some rain must fall. Some days must be dark and dreary.
Thanks for those calps. Titles, Crypto, hey Crypto with Hyperwall, Soda, Michael's Hunt, 3 Muffin Loaf 91, Marbles Roll, Rage, Miss Signal, and Staffy, Poseidon's Logic. Did I miss one? Oh man. I don't have a mind like y'all do. Seems like that's the one that's going, right? Okay. Okay, let's end this poll. Miss Signal. Ray just named it. Missed Signal. Thank you, Rage. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's see. Oh, thanks, Doug. Oh, thanks. A donation from Doug says, now we're cooking with gas. Love that track, too. Thanks, Doug. And Crypto with the 10-month sub says, wishing everyone well this holiday season. Much love. Thanks, Crypto. You too. Crypto named his sound Harmonic Utopia. Oh, other titles? Oh, I was so distracted trying to push the voting. I missed them. It's hard to go back, actually. Well, can I go back? Oh, you need a. Jane said I'm working with Sergio and she called me and got confused. Hide the salad. Linda, can't you see Jane's hair? I have to be naked without it. Readers should know that everyone wants to go. It's okay, Cornelia said. I can make money in Spain. Vinorino, not equal and similar reactions. Buddy, Sir Garush. Dom, Tony's Tiger. I'll see you, Hug Queen. Take care. Ellen Hada. To allergic, is it allergic Tory? Okay, we got one more. One more, right? Yeah, that was the first encore, yeah. Okay, let's see. See how fast I can get to the next one. Shall we swing? I don't know. Are there rhythm sounds? Yeah, we can. It'll be fat. We can swing it. Okay, drum kit. Okay, here's Pierre. Pierre is retired though for the evening, right? Okay, I'm definitely feeling a kick in the wrong place. Let's put a kick on 1 just to help me out. And shape our hat so we feel that pulse. Swing it. Okay, there's our first beat, and then Dom. Let's pull all our snares back. Bring back 2 and 4. Bring that one back. Bring that back just a bit. Let's swing it. Okay, we got our beat sounds. Brooms, tenacious ninja ferrets. Doug, oregano, jasmine, kappa. It's a debut. Rooms with Steve. Positive popcorn, alien discovery. Maybe I should have a song in the public domain for every show and I just use for demos. I don't know. I know so few songs. Saw 2. Oh, that was a... Wait, so Abraxas. Here's Abraxas. I know Mary Had a Little Lamb. Saw 2. Okay. Y'all pick which of these sounds starts the improv. Oh, we're making good time this time, I think, right? He says this is crazy, trans public domain. Oh, and reminder, on January 1st, those of you who are not too hungover will be doing a show, our public domain day show. And I will sing some, I'll sing some songs. Maybe I'll do some soundtrack stuff. Maybe I'll read some poetry. Or the songs I have listed so far include, I'm not going to do all of these. What is it? It's called Checking on Me. Is that what it is? Don't Bring Lulu. Drinking Song. 5'2". Just a Cottage Small. Sometimes I'm Happy. Sweet George Brown. That Certain Feeling. Or Valencia. I'm pretty sure I'm doing Sometimes I'm Happy. And I'll probably do Sweet George Brown. I might just whistle it. What are we doing, a movie night? Maybe we'll do it as an unlog. It's a lot of work to prep for it. Well, it depends on the kind of movie. A silent film wouldn't be as much work. Media player faded. You know what I would totally do? I don't think. I think they're under. They copyright them, unfortunately. But I would totally. You know what I would do? For my own amusement, I would enjoy this. Is I would do soundtracks to the Prime Minister questions, UK Prime Minister questions. If anyone doesn't know what that is, it's something that happens in the government in the UK, where the Prime Minister stands up and takes questions from the opposition and from his side as well, and then the opposition will respond. The leader of the opposition party. And it can be very entertaining. Stabs just like the debates in the U.S. It's nothing like the debates in the U.S. Americans seem like utter buffoons compared to British politicians. American politicians barely can speak. It's like they're Neanderthals or something. British politicians generally are very articulate. In my limited experience, American politicians are not inspiring when it comes to language at all. But Boris is pretty buffoonish. Yeah, the thing about Boris though is that's an act, though, right? I mean, it's totally an act. With Americans, it's not an act. They're just they're just fools. But Boris, I mean, but no, but what I loved was I forget his name. Who was the speaker up until a year ago? We have a few UK people here right now, right? Who was the speaker? I love the speaker. He left. He retired. Burrow, John Burrow, is that it? Yeah. He was so entertaining. He had a great way with words. So I would I would watch. It said a troll says, hey, Neanderthals were like a trillion times smarter than U.S. Poles. I think what I appreciate about British politicians is one, that they often are quite skilled at language, but also they have a sense of humor about the situation. There's just sort of a little bit of amusement that goes into even when they get all self-righteous, there's still this Burkow, yeah, John Burkow, yep, that's it. American politicians, no. Okay. But can you imagine if in America, if we had and how often Prime Minister questions happen? What? They happen almost every week, right? They happen very frequently. Can you imagine if we'd we'd have civil war starting every week? Every single week. Let's see. Okay. Hey, and I thought I was making good time. Then what happened? See, I got distracted and boom, 8 minutes. It wasn't 8 minutes, about 5 minutes. Okay. Still not bad. We're at 18 minutes. That's not too bad. Thanks for the follow, Javidal. Okay, here we go. Let's end this poll. Yeah, doodle down. Order. 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 And it's Oregano Jasmine Kappa. The new speaker, though, is not as entertaining. Not nearly as entertaining. Okay, here we go. Time to, it's, no, not quite yet. Time to etceterate.
Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
It's a dark and stormy night. You're awakened to the sounds of heavy breathing next to your face. Is it that madman who escaped from prison earlier today, or just your neighbor's friendly Saint Bernard? It's too dark to see anything, and you're afraid to move, so you lie there in the dark, paralyzed in fear, waiting for the sun to reveal your panting companion. If only you had the ETC bulb nightlight. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this.
This is part of my uncover of the old American folk song, I've Been Working on the Railroad. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Let's see our titles. Oh. Brooms the redder shades of green. Nursebad fire runneth over. Dug a kinder kindling. Muty shifting the flame. And rage burning underwater. Is not this... I did play sax, but this is not the song I played. I don't think. Someday I'll fix this. Someday. I want a donation from Doug. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Doug says, well, technically it should have been 1616, but I rounded down this time to keep it an even number. I love that song. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Doug gifted a sub to Nursebad. Thank you. Thanks for that. Rowdy Chugar named a sound Rhino Yakety Hat. Oh, we got a last chance sound. I coded it so I can do these faster now. But I didn't really test it. Let's see if it works. It tells me what to do. Type username, then unpause. Okay. Typing the username. Now what do I do? Continue if we found the correct record. We did find the correct record. Good. Verify correct. Yes, that looks correct. Now what? Select record for next sound. Wow, it makes it so easy. What's the next one? Okay, we'll select that. Now what do I do? Okay. Oh, it works like a dream. Like a dream. But that sound didn't get unlocked yet? I thought that sound got unlocked. No, it didn't. Wow, that just made my life so much better. Okay. Oh, and I want to check remote scripts. Zeus unlock status update. Okay, that's what that is. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that though. Wonder why this screen takes so long to scroll. None of y'all could see any of this. Oh, and I used a title from Muti, "The Fire Was Dry," as a lyric. Oh, we got a Poe Badly. I forgot about that. Edgar Allan Poe. Let's do the Colosseum. I don't know if have we ever done the Colosseum? New Colosseum. Sort of long. Well, Badlies usually make things shorter. Okay. Oh, so let me shout a few more titles. Doug with glistening devices. Beauty neon gridlocks. Wow Wow Soda. Can I read any of these? Are they safe? Take Me to World War I. Nicholas Rage. How I Burn for You. Staffy. Understood in the Sun. Soda says, wow. You got me in trouble. You got me in trouble, Soda, on the last track. Let's see. You playing innocent? Yeah, I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it until chat notified me of what I just said. Let's see. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's nursebad has named it Fire Runneth Over. Soda says, well, that's what caught me. If you'd written Mike, I would have gotten it. It was the Michael confused me. I've seen the Mike one before, but the Michael, it went right over my head. Congrats to nursebad. Oh, it's your second title. Second title. That's right. You had two this show. Okay, we're going to do a Poe Badly. This is a poem by Edgar Allan Poe called Colosseum. Is that what it was called? Yeah, the Colosseum. And I put it through 10 rounds of Google Translation. So let's see what happened to it. Okay. It was by Edgar Allan Poe. Now it's by Edgar Allan Poe Center. Okay. Ancient Roman style. After the glory of the century was kept in a high coffin. Eventually, a few days after the trip, exhausted and thirsty, as you thirsted for the stretched wood, I knelt down, and the man and the humble man, your drink, awoke my soul. It happened. Expand. I will come back. Memory and age. Stop it. And divorce. Such a dirty night. As far as I know, they saved you even more from the army of Judah. King Song, oh, Gethsemane. When they disappeared here where the hero fell, he became stronger towards the pillars of Babylon. While he was there, the golden eagle was tested on him. He supported the workers day and night through India. The wind blew his hair into the golden waves of Rome. Now he flew and fought in thorns. The gold ring of this queen that shines like the stone of this house and shines from the bright light of the endless stone called the stone. Body, foot mold. And unfortunately, the lab is sprayed with his spray. This vein, because of the cold of the lawn, its crown before it, sin, guilt, here, dear. These gray stones aren't all just pointing your left hand at a celebrity. That's in the form of isn't everything. Carry my answer. Is that all? No. That the sky in the sky. We are strong rulers, and they rule with great spiritual power. We are free and neutral rock. Our strength is not tired. Not all is famous. Not all celebrities. All horses. All fans of horses and lies. The secrets of illegal education then change like autumn. Wear more jewelry. Oh, man. Let's see. Three Muffin Love named a sound Iron King Iron. Oh, that's because Doug gifted you a sound, IKI. Let me play it, and then we got a pie chart. We'll see if we'll get any new ones. Whoops, did it not load? IKI. Doesn't want to load. IKI. Now that loaded. Oh, what was the sound, Doug? Do you remember what the code was? Or did it didn't tell you in chat, did it? It was GR something, right? I can find it. Find Doug debug empty. GRK. Yes, GRK. The next last chance sound, the code is WRK. It's not playing though. That's not it. GRK. Let's try it again. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Okay, let's see. It's time for some Poes and Pies with Tooby. You ready, Tooby? Let's see if you give us a new one.
My stars. It's time for the realistic pose and pies by Tooby. Here's a question. If you could only watch one movie for the rest of your life, which would you pick? And your options. 1. Washing Machine North Carolina, Part 2. 2. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. 3. Blue Sandcastle Returns. 4. Giggly. 5. Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
If you could only watch one movie for the rest of your life, which would you pick? Number 1, Washing Machine North Carolina Part 2. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Blue Sandcastle Returns, Giggly, or Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I gotta go 1. I gotta go with the Washing Machine North Carolina Part 2. Because Part 1 was so good. Okay. Let's see. Let's end this. And what are we going to get? Let's see. What is chat show? Okay, wait. It's still full. Here we go. Let's see. What is chat chosen? Washing Machine North Carolina Part 2. Oh, if I hadn't voted, it would have been a tie with Monty Python. Thank you, Tooby. I produce music. We're actually winding down. I've gone an extra 2 hours. But the next music show is next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, we got one more.
Here's a question. Which of the following would be most disturbing if it jumped out of the shadows and screamed at you baloney? And your options. 1. Reflection in the mirror. 2. Ant. 3. Unicorn. 4. Dalek in a party hat. 5. Abilities.
Which of the following would be most disturbing if it jumped out of the shadows and screamed at you baloney? Your reflection in the mirror, a reflection of it's yours, or A, an ant, a unicorn, a Dalek in a party hat, or abilities? The plural noun, abilities. I'd be very impressed if a abstract noun, abilities, jumped out of the shadows at me. What would be the most disturbing, though? I think it depends how big the ant is. If the ant is human size, I think that would be the most terrifying. Oh no, it's that time. Stop. Hey, I don't have a talk box. We do vocoder stuff sometimes though. Okay, listen. I'm going. I mean, the Dalek in a party hat. It's wearing a party hat, so it's here to party. It's not really here to destroy humanity. I'm going ant. I think ant. I'm assuming it's a life-size ant. I mean, a human size. I'm going ant. Okay, let's end this poll. What is chat chosen? A Dalek in a party hat. Chat shows Dalek in a party, followed by a reflection in the mirror. Okay, thank you, Tooby. Oh, and we will see Tooby back life-size. My co-host Tooby, our bot, will be on camera all tomorrow's show. We're doing the badly translated game show. Let's see. What time does game show start? Normal time. Normal show time. So 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I think the game show's been running about 2 hours. An hour and a half, 2 hours. Generates, okay, there we go. Our show is live from Hearing Red
We did 7 tracks: Swooned Crickets, Out of Chime, In the Eye, Hymnal to the Void. We ended on Cool Kids, Missed Signal, and Fire Runneth Over. Wow, another long album. How long is this album going to be? Probably an hour and a half, right? Is that about an hour and a half? Double LP. Let's do our thank yous. Our superstar mods tonight, Buddy. Positive Power says, what does the unlock cost to turn the whole collection to vinyl? Wow. That would probably cost like... $5 million? About $5 million. I'm assuming it takes about $1,000 to do a vinyl print. Maybe, I mean, if I'm going to spend $5 million, maybe they could get it down to $500, you know, per vinyl. But still, that's oh wait, no, it's 5,000 songs. What am I talking about? It's not 5 million. Wait, how many shows have we done? Can someone run a story so far? I think it'd be around $1 million to release all the albums on vinyl. Is it about 1,000 shows, right? Oh, thanks, Denzo. Thanks again for the support. Nice segue. Oh, yeah. Thanks to our Raider, Insomniac Rap. Thanks to our supporters tonight. Amazing support from Doug, Denzo, Rage, Staffy, Jiffy Starchild, Soda, Bethany Ware, 5257, and Ozeki. Thank you. We did Cheer from Only a Big Child. 876 shows. Okay, so it's probably, well, I don't know. I think it'd probably be a minimum of $1,000 to do a vinyl pressing. But I haven't thought about this in like 20 years, so maybe it's less or more. Oh, thanks, nursebad. Thanks to our subs, Flutterby, Gina200, Doug gifted subs to Bethany and Crackabear and nursebad. 10-month sub for Crypto. Whoops, I didn't show those. There they are. Yeah, I was multiplying by songs. Although, here's the thing, is that a lot of our albums are longer than you can fit on a single vinyl record. They'd need to be double LPs, so that's going to increase the cost. Staffy says, Barney says this can range from 150 to 230 per side, with the average being around 200 per side, 400 per record. But how many records does that get you? How many records would you print for that? Is that like... Rowdy says, I'd like to get a greatest hits album on vinyl one day. It could be like the pop version where all the songs are just... It could be every song is like 10 seconds long. Then we could get a lot of songs in the album. Staff says a standard 500-piece run seems to range around 2,300. And then if there'd be graphic design costs and... Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. Time for the shout out. These 35 names you see on screen either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, made a request on one of the songs.
Oh, thanks, Rage. Thanks again for the support, Rage. Some of these names I'm going to say differently than you see them on screen. That's because I'm honoring their Say My Name requests. Here we go. Tonight we featured Angry Chicken Backs, Bethany Anywhere, 5257, Broom 17, Buddy Claus, Chills, Cooperies, and Crackabear, Denzowashington says, bring back the pie charts, read all, change my Say My Name to even longer than the last Say My Name until Team Pie Charts finally loses the game show. Doom Signal, Duel, Douglas Filmer, Flutterby, GDBL, Hug Queen LD, I'm Only a Big Child, Insomniac, Rat, Kid 58, Megs, Meaty Mangoes, Nicholas Rage, Nurse Battle, Zeki, Pierre, Positive Popcorn, Rising, Ratty Sugars, Soul Cacto, Staffy, T-Up, thanks for all the frogs, where's Naldo, wow, Soto, YSJ44. Thanks, everyone. Let's roll our sub-credits. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Again, we have a bonus show tomorrow. Game show, badly translated game show. Who knows when it'll happen again? Oh, T-Pain is streaming. We're not going to raid T-Pain. T-Pain doesn't need any help. Insomniac Rap just went live? We could raid him back. Or do you mean a different Insomniac? Oh yeah, Insomniac Rap is live. Let's raid him back. We can just go back and forth for infinity, you know? We can just keep raiding each other for the rest of time. Is there anyone here from Insomniac's crew? Still? They probably all went back to Insomniac when then Insomniac went live, but thanks, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for an awesome trio of music shows. We'll have more music shows next week. We're doing New Year's Eve show. We're doing New Year's Day show. That's our Public Domain Day celebration. We're celebrating the arrival of more art and music and literature in the public domain. And then we'll do a show on Saturday, and that's just another day. It's January 2nd. But tomorrow, badly translated game show. Will Team Pie Chart finally be knocked off their pedestal? We will find out. We're going to play games like Pie Chart or Pegboard, Housewives or Shakespeare. Use it or lose it. That should be a game. Use it or lose it. How would that work? Okay, here we go. Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Let me get the raid started. I didn't get started yet. We're going to raid the awesome Insomniac Rap improv freestyle rapper who raided us earlier. Let's send the love back. Okay, thanks, everyone. I'll see y'all soon. Take care.